Easy. Nice and slow.
Don't you know how to keep your horse
People
under
walk
control?
into you, know.
Almost ran me over.
You deserve to be ran over.
People, how you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Hey, you nearly ran into the swordsman Menhart from Frankfurt is accepting students.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
Simon.
Toll. Spoke Heavy and
Here are the groschen.
You
I
fight.
look forward to
Welcome.
seeing your attempt. May Lady
Good
Fortune
morning
be on your
to
side.
you.
On the
Probably
day of
like
the
12
tournament,
a.m.
go
right
and
now for
see
you.
Friedrich Kummel. He has the honor of running the tournament and will. Or you can,
I want to wait.
of course.
Here you are. Salvation cannot be for sale.
I put my stream back to 2K resolution, by the way.
And you shall be forgiven.
If you haven't
Have
noticed.
you stolen?
1:40 a.m. God damn.
Hey, are you the devil himself? Hey, and you shall go to heaven. The prelates spout empty words. Their bellies may be full.
Oh, I might have to fix where my chat position is, I think. No, it looks fine. You want to type a really long sentence for me? To make sure everything's still in check. We're gonna do all the tournaments. I'm not gonna be stealing all the loot like I usually do.
Give a warm.
Come here, lad.
The tournament will begin with sword and shield combat. Let's see how our contenders handle this equipment.
I am gonna steal the
Now,
kits though to repair my
our
stuff.
honorable swordsmen will show off their skills. Henry of Skalitz, a
Yoink.
fighter and adventurer.
Ree- Perfect. Look at that.
Henry was involved in the recent dispute of the city's Vechthaler and has been instrumental in its resolution. So, it is in part thanks to him that we can hold this great tournament. And now, he's going to face another brave warrior. Matthew the Minter. He entered the tournament to win over the heart of a fair maiden whose name he was too shy to reveal. But we all wish him luck and hope Dorothy will reward his bravery.
So using that sword
May
you
the
fixed?
best man
Hell,
win.
dude, it's the best sword in the game. At least from what I can tell, I haven't found a better sword yet. And I found a couple new swords that are pretty high up there too. 150, 160s. But that reforged sword is 170. That's why it was so difficult to blacksmith. That is like endgame sword.
End of duel.
God damn, you like that shit? You saw
The
that?
first duel went to this skillful swordsman.
Yo,
who
I
displayed truly
wrecked this
beautiful
guy.
technique. Henry of Skalitz. Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. Contenders, forward! End of duel!
No chance. Holy fuck.
A second hard-earned win for this famous and truly mighty contender. Henry! Henry!
Lady Fortune really smiled on you today, eh?
Men who could easily make war their All
How did my
that
food go
remains
up?
now is to see the duel of Lady Fortune's favorites. Henry of Scullets, who has already triumphed once today. And which
You know, I'm gonna turn that into a YouTube short.
Fortune
Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to
chosen
post those shorts I have on Instagram.
for him?
Because they do really well there too, I think.
Stuffy miner who fears nothing on or under this earth. Least of all,
F9, what's up, dude? Welcome.
I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm.
How you doing today? How you doing, yeah, fool? You still never told me how you doing today.
Let the duel begin.
This ain't going to plan. There we go. Just gotta work on my footing.
End of duel.
There we go. There we go. Just finished studying for physics and saw this. Hey,
Contender
nice.
overpowered his opponent in the first
I
round.
absolutely suck at math, dude. I can't even do
Henry
calc,
of
dude. It's
Scullets.
bad.
Victory
I'm great at
within
history,
his
though,
reach,
other than with
but
numbers.
things
Anything with
are
numbers, I
far
suck ass. I
from
can't
over.
remember phone numbers.
His opponent surely
I
will
can't.
go
I can't
down without a
remember
fight.
jack shit when it comes to numbers. Suck with time, directions,
Forward.
latitudes, nothing.
No chance. Bad luck. Ha! Fuck you.
Oh, you blocked that?
End of duel.
Sick at history, we're good at science and math. Yep. I'm good with the theory of science. I suck at the work of science.
The winner of the sword and
Oh,
shield
look at that
discipline
shit.
is a nimble,
Wow, that
skilled
looks garbage.
who has yet to
Quilted
be
coat.
defeated.
Hmm.
Let's move on to the art of the longsword.
We're just gonna leave that in there. That is
It's the most
trash.
difficult and most beautiful art of them all, as it combines
I came to get my gear for the next.
You're right on.
Well, sir.
forward to these duels.
Oh, that's his gear I be stealing? Oh my god, I didn't know that this whole time. I've been stealing this poor guy's
Quite a
gear.
skilled swordsman.
Welcome
I'm
him
sorry.
once more. Now his skills
Some
will
bad
be put to the
memorization,
test
but good at
by a
technical
tough
stuff.
bruiser who's well known across the
A
town.
lot of math was memorization.
Christoph
I think that was one of the
Gillespie.
big problems.
Thorough and consistent.
No, you might be right. No, I think
He
it's because I
always
memorized all
leads first,
of math,
wears
but
his
not the
hat
technical,
tilt
not
to the
the
left,
technical
and he
side.
can
No, you'd be
always
right.
tell if something's not
I just don't
right.
got an existing sleep schedule.
They
Dude,
taught
I'm
him
pretty
well
sure
at
you
the
just
Fecht
have
Collar.
insomnia
So pay
at this point.
attention, and maybe you'll learn a thing or two.
You good?
Who'll taste
You
the
need to start
glory,
taking, like,
and who'll
them
feel the
pills to help
sting of
sleep.
defeat? That will soon be decided.
You need to take some sleeping pills? It's the one that starts with an M. I can't remember.
No time to lose. Fantastic. Get
Chemistry
to
was
it.
hard because you had to memorize what happens when. No, not really. You could guess what happens most of the time. Let's talk about biology. Biology was a lot of memorization of where stuff is. What?
hell. End of duel. For yourselves, which contender handles his weapon better? Henry
I guess, but I didn't know when to use
of
what
Scarlets.
formulas.
It
I mean,
seems
if
the
you're gonna
lady
math,
luck
you
is
know what
on
formulas
his
to use
side.
for what
Let's see
equations,
how
right? It's kind of the
fickle
same
she is
thing.
today.
To cause me the regents. I don't know what regents is.
Quickly.
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel
Chemistry was
begin.
difficult though. That was a whole different problem. To be fair, I didn't really pay attention to shit in chemistry class. I had a German teacher, and you couldn't understand anything she said. Damn, I didn't even know I had that attack. I just used my left hand and poked him.
You both put up a spectacular fight, but there can only be one winner.
Wait, what combo was that? That was cool. One-handed. Was it this? Russian overhead with a left slash passing along the opponent's blade. I think I did this on accident. I don't even know. I just attacked randomly and eventually I hit something. It wasn't lower left. Or were we using a longsword? I don't think we were. Oh, it might have been this. Zorn out. Zorn ult. This might be a longsword. What is it? Oh, we are using a longsword. Okay.
Winner!
So it might have been the Zorn ult. Is what I used there in that attack. That was cool. Oh, that's one of the higher level ones. I love this one. This one's so good.
Of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Scarlets.
I guess, but I didn't want. No, I already read that. My math teacher has a thick accent. It's always the math teachers.
The sword and shield discipline.
It's always the math or science. No, not always the math teachers. It's always the science teachers, and then it's the math teachers.
In the long sword discipline, Henry of Scarlets. Welcome him once more.
Those are always the worst ones. The worst offenders. First is the sciences, then it's the math. I don't even know what comes after that.
Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves
Obviously, we're not gonna count the other the language teachers. Okay, they don't count for shit. Of course, they're gonna have an accent. They're teaching like Chinese. Of course, they have a Chinese accent. That doesn't count.
Get to it.
Okay, so pommel strike is down, down.
So I'm Pesh.
Oh, there it is. Oh my god. That's so overpowered.
Our brave contender secured the first victory. Winner of the sword and shield discipline.
Is it just me
Henry
or every
of
history
Scarlets.
loves football? The history teachers?
He clearly has the advantage, but will he be
Yeah,
able to
generally, yeah, they
use
like
it?
football a lot.
We shall
They're more
see.
chill out teachers usually. Because, I mean, their job's pretty easy. History is pretty easy. Usually people who like history are really chill.
Ready? Go for it.
Because usually those who like history are just, they like medieval and stuff. Or some type of warfare combat to it.
End of duel.
True master swordsman. What killed that one?
What about you, you fwee?
I haven't seen
Harness
Oh, what about your teachers?
Duels in heavy armor are coming up next. Enjoy the last and
You ever have
most
teachers
brutal
with
duels of
heavy
today's
accents there in
tournament.
Sweden? Kinda doubt it.
Glory.
In a moment,
You have a very,
we'll see a
what's the
duel
word?
between
Homogeneous
two skilled
society
and
over
seasoned
there.
Fighters. Henry of Scarlets welcome him once more. And surely he will face an equally
None of you,
brave
F-Man.
warrior.
You fool.
Ball
Come here.
the pole.
My mod.
Enjoy
YouTube
the
mod.
duel that will soon
The guy with the
follow.
blue wrench next to his name.
Who is this guy?
For the
Got a fancy
glory
set of armor.
Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
Oh, is this the one where you can wear whatever you want? No, I wasn't even paying attention. I was yapping too much. I'm just wearing tournament armor. So he has better gear than me. That's fine.
End of duel.
Dude, knocked this guy so bad, I knocked him out of the ring.
The winner of the first duel. Today's longsword champion, Henry
Swedenbro
of
wants to launch missiles at you.
Victories within his reach. But
Did you watch
things are
JoJo Bizarre
far from
Adventures?
over.
I'm on season 5 right now. I can't get into
His
JoJo.
opponent
The art
surely
style
won't
is
go
not it
down
for me.
without a fight.
Why does Sweden wants to launch nukes at us, huh? Or missiles at us? What do we do to you guys?
Get to it.
They only hate us because they want to be us, you know what I mean?
Hit him. End of duel.
I'm from Finland, not garbage. Oh, my bad.
Hard
Why was I saying
win
Sweden?
for this famous
Yeah, you're from Finland. My bad. I had this right the other day.
today's longsword
I was
champion,
thinking of Finland,
Henry
but I
of
said Sweden
Scotland.
like a dumbass. Okay, my bad. Like in my head, I was imagining the picture of Finland, but then I said Sweden. Don't worry about it. Brain not braining.
A true mark. Careful.
Now we'll see a fight between men who are
I want to return.
Wonderful. Right. Farewell.
Oh, I'm missing my goddamn short sword because I gave it to one of the guys. Son of a bitch. Now I don't have it anymore. Okay, I have to go. Yeah, it's unique, but I like it. Okay, I have to go now. Bye. Oh, do you have Minecraft Java? I do. I can't play Minecraft, dude.
worthy opponent
I'm so
as the
bored of
Lady
it.
Fortune chosen
I
for
played it for like 2,000 hours on
of the keep.
on PlayStation. You can ask your boy. He was there for that. It was fun while it lasted.
As well as for the glory of King Sigismund, good friend of Jerome Nas.
Oh, you were there too, F-Man. What am I
wish
talking
both
about?
of you
Pretty sure
the
you were there
best of
too.
luck and a steady
God.
arm.
Don't mind this. Excuse me, my step stool.
Ready?
Oh,
Go
wow.
for it.
Really smiled on you today, eh?
Let's build a Minecraft city in Minecraft, not gonna lie. Maybe. Okay, bye. I'm gonna
This
take a shower.
day
Enjoy your
is coming
shower
to
and
an
have a
end,
good night,
and
F-Man.
so is
Take
our
care.
tournament. But we
Hope to
still
see you
have
again soon.
time
Thanks for
enough
dropping by.
For the duels of our armored champions. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more.
YouTube, you say thank you.
And now, he's going to face another brave warrior. Christoph the Lefty.
Let's see. Okay, so I'm running at 2K now. I think I have like 80 FPS in game. I'm trying to look at my screen to see if it's being supported properly. I do dip to 59 or 58 FPS. I don't think that's bad though. On stream every now and then. I don't have the best upload. Otherwise, I would be multicasting. If I had better upload speed, I would be multicasting right now to Twitch.
Do it! End of duel!
You might be a lefty, but I'm a righty.
Our brave contender secured the first victory. Henry of Skalitz. He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see.
Under my rug. This time, beat him up even more quickly.
Okay, I thought you were an old hag for a second. I don't think I want to be under your rug.
End of duel.
You're a lefty? I
You really want
I used to be ambidextrous. Technically, I still am.
People of Gutenberg.
I think I have better control my left hand than most people who are just right dominant. But I used to be able to do everything. I could write with my right hand, write with my left hand. Then one day I just I'm gonna be right-handed. Jester's disguise. What? I could be a clown?
Hear ye, people of Gutenberg.
Ooh, take
Today
that.
we had the pleasure of seeing a lot of beautiful swordplay. Some won by strength, some by agility, and some by cleverness. These are all virtues of a good swordsman. All of this proved beyond doubt that the honest townsfolk of Gutenberg excel in more than just craft and trade.
Bro, it was a bit ace to shoot in the military since the gun was designed for right-handed people. There are left-handed guns. I hope you do know that. They probably didn't let you, though. But at the same time, if you go to be more than just a military person, you go into like special ops and stuff, you're shooting with both arms. You're shooting on both sides of your arms. Doesn't matter, left or right. They don't. You're shooting on both sides with the same gun. Yeah, but the military don't give a shit about that. Yeah, no, exactly. I don't blame them. I mean, you're just there to train for like a year and then they kick you out. They're not gonna buy you a whole new gun. They only do that for like special people. Okay, let's go tell Rosa.
It won't take long for this wonderful news.
Our gear is dirty though. I need to go in my crate. Oh, I have a crate here. That's right. Ah, it's so nice being rich and having so many different beds. Oh, I don't have it? No way. I'm probably gonna have to craft it then. That's unfortunate. And I still got the best score in all the shooting tests. Nice. Very nice. Usually rolls a 3. Oh. If I pair that up with... Where is it? San Antiochus dice? Always rolls a 3. Oh, this one always roll. The other one is sometimes roll. That's good though. If you just get 3s. If I can get 6 of those, dude. Oh my god, game's over every game. That's why you're a bit scared they're trying to keep you there longer. That is true. They might. If you're that good, they might keep you longer to train the next recruits. I'm so heavy. I have too many materials. I could just go craft a bunch of swords to sell too if I wanted to. I see no need for that though. Let's see. Closest smithy over here. We don't have one with us. Unfortunate. I love the teleporting the doors. Oh, it makes my life a little bit easier being over encumbered.
Archdemon from Frankfurt is now in charge of the sword-fighting brotherhood. Hail!
What else did they make you do in there? Your Finnish military. Shoot while skiing? I heard that's probably one of them, right? Set up a course for you to ski down a slope while shooting targets? That shit would be scary though, in real life. You see people fucking just skiing down a hill and instantly blasting you while moving.
Greetings.
No, since I went in the summer. Oh, nah, because I went in the summer. But the new people who went like 2 months ago have to ski.
Sorry.
You make it sound like you don't like skiing. Skiing not fun for you?
You know what?
Oh, that one looked good.
What can you do, sir?
I used to ski when I was a kid, but not now.
Since the two of you had that quarrel, she turned her back on the whole family.
But not anymore. I haven't in many years.
Christ, pardon me.
I'm not going to humiliate myself a second time. What is it you want from her anyway?
Yeah, but you want to do that in the military? See if you can finally get outbeaten by someone. Drop you from your top of the leaderboard for being the best performer. Oh, I don't have the Knight's Sword unlocked? You can't be serious. I don't think I can even buy one. This shit's expensive. I don't want to use this if I don't have to. No. Which one should I make? I'll make a couple of these competition swords. Just because why not? And we'll sell them. And I'll probably go and sell some of my iron and stuff too when I'm at it. 'Cause I don't need that many. No, we had a bike with our guns and gear on. That was fun. For the same bikes they used in World War II. Interesting. I'm surprised. The bikes. Well, that's not a good thing, in my opinion. They're gonna, you're gonna have to go to war, and they're gonna be like, "Ah, here's your bike that we're deploying you with. Here's your deployment bike." Ah, yes. Blacksmithing. We're making an anvil today, boys. We're penetrating the anvil. Level 30 cabin! Woo! Max level.
Why did you do that?
This is almost done.
Alright, let me just double check. No, that wouldn't make sense. I was gonna say, was it motorbikes? Or are you talking about like bicycles? But then I remembered, if it's from World War II, it's most definitely a bicycle. Huh.
What do you need, mate? Show me your...
Please have recipe. No! He no have recipe.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Okay, we're just gonna buy a sword at this point.
We'll have to talk to the others to see.
Oh, wait, come here. I'm selling you some of my materials because, God, I don't want to be lugging all this shit around back. Or, I'm going to be over encumbered anyways. I should probably just stop taking so many out of the crate. Probably would solve my problems.
Greetings.
Excuse me?
It happens. Just watch where you're going.
Greetings to you.
Also, those bikes and no gear, so it was very fun going up a hill. Also, those bikes. Okay, so you're saying
Greetings to you.
motorbikes, motorcycles, With no gear, you just gotta ride motorcycles for fun. Just to train you on how to use a motorcycle. And they just happen to be World War II motorcycle. No bicycle. Oh shit, okay, now that makes more sense. I was gonna say, you're just gonna have an army pedaling on a bicycle?
Greetings.
Like, I guess they don't, you know, I guess teach him if they never ridden a bicycle before. I guess it's kind of useful if you run out of things to transport troops with. That's not a good sign, though, if it has to come to that point, but better than nothing, I guess. Oh shit. I need to craft another one of these swords that I have here. Absolver swords. I want to keep this because it's, you know, it's the original sword. Oh, or I could give it away. Dude, this, okay, so this is the famous slug sword, the Absolver. Where's my, oh, I gave it to Hans. Fuck. But pretty much the sword I craft as a replica is better. Because of how high my craftsmanship skill is. Nah, it wasn't even for that. We had a practice and we had to go to a location fast, me and a buddy. So they told us to get bikes and go there. What? We had a... You had a... Okay. Is the practice to getting places fast, or is the practice at a location and you were just running late? So one of them like, "I here, grab this bike, go, don't be late. The commandant's gonna yell at you and shoot my ass out too if you turn up late." Doing that voice hurts. I don't know why I did it, but I did it. Crafting. There it is, C150. Hermit Sword, 126, that's worse. Reforger, 190. If you get it to max level crafting. Mine's not. I wish I could recraft it. Where's my sword? Only 3. If you could get it to 4, this would be doing 190. Oh my god. Can I reforge it? Can I reforge my reforge, please, game? I'd really appreciate it. So I need to do 2 more of these. So I need 2 deer skin. Okay, materials. 2 deer skins. 2 these. I think 2 of these. 2 of these. And 2 iron. Perfect. I just need 2 more Frankfurt steel and 2 more iron. Oh, look at that. Perfectly lands right above the castle.
I better not forget about that council assembly.
Oh, that's a timed... Oh, that's not good. I need to be there today.
Excuse me.
Where the fuck is there a fire? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck?
Excuse me.
What the fuck is this? Why the fuck are so many of them? Fuck. Hold up. We investigating this. Curiosity killed the cat, but what the fuck be happening? There's just so many fucking smoke going everywhere. What kind of goblin cave did you enter? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm in here with a long sword. Like, this is the worst place to be for a long sword. I just exit where I came from. Oh no, I went from there to here. That's great. Yo, I don't know. Saw that right. They're like smoking the bitch out or something. Trying to kill everybody who's down there. Sound like smoke signals, man. Gotta put a blanket over it and then start doing like Morse code, but with plumes of smoke.
almost finished. Good. That looks finished.
Ah, no smoke. What the fuck is the angle, what? What did they do to blacksmithing? Why is it so broken now?
That looks like it's almost done. That looks good. Now just to temper it.
Why did you marry that old battle axe anyway? We could have been together in this life too. Got that, or I'll end up in the kingdom of heaven by myself.
Yeah! Fire! Fire and oil bubbles. Woo!
How about the kiss farewell?
What about my marriage vows? If the Lord heard about this.
They say no one stands a chance against them. What? What are you blabbering about?
Be careful.
Careful.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I'm assuming this is his house.
And I've learned quite a bit already.
Oh, that's good. The town
What's
needs
going on?
strong, brave men who can
Well, never mind. I thought something was going on.
These days,
Hold your horses.
rely on
What are you
ourselves.
barging in here for?
The lords won't protect us.
That sort of
I'm going to see Sir Ulrich Vavak on a most urgent matter.
celebration.
As usual. Hurry then. Excuse me.
Excellent. Next time.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king?
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
Well, I just want to climb the social ladder a bit. Nothing wrong with that, is there?
And Could you not choose a different occasion for that?
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
And how about a few groschen to seal our fruitful relationship?
You're worse than a horse dealer. Have it your way, then. You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone will want to give up
I
an
thought it would let
opportunity
me
to
get...
serve the King of Hungary.
I should have threatened him instead. Fuck.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Or do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
Nope. Gonna get us both killed. I'm gonna kill the king. I'm gonna find a way. I'm gonna stash a weapon in there. Where's even the spot where it's gonna be at? Council slowly approaching. I should start my preparation. I haven't done so already. Where is it? Foreign test. Attend the city council. Where's it gonna be held? Town hall, I assume? Where's the town hall? Is it not this building here? Building the town hall.
I ought to go and see Rosa. She'll be expecting me. And I mustn't forget about the city council.
Is this not the building? Oh no, it's that one right there.
Christ! Pardon me. Be careful.
Wait, I'm going crazy. Where is this building?
And I've learned quite a bit already.
There it is. I was gonna start running in circles. Let me in! Can I talk to the guard? Why can't I enter? Let me enter. If I like to midday, gonna enter midday. Wasting time here. There we go. These people just wake up late. That's it. I already robbed your whole place. Why are you being all bitchy like that?
Like you were saying about that book.
My favorite book. Pray tell, did you find it?
As I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
Book was shit? Is that not an option? Read through that whole fucking thing. I read that shit out loud through the class.
While reading it, I thought the writing style seemed familiar.
Really?
Well, yeah. As if I knew the writer himself. Or herself.
Women writing books. Come now.
Why not? I bet they would write better than many men.
Such audacity.
More like experience. I once helped with copying. Most of it was boring drivel.
I can imagine. A person does all that work to learn to read and write, but then they sit you down at a table to copy the works of others for the rest of your life.
Waste of time, right?
Not just time, above all, talent.
Hold on.
It's
Who
her
wrote this?
diary.
I did. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me.
Together?
What do you think?
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
Yes, privacy to write a book.
My pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't
Oh, we're
thought-
actually writing a book.
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. What should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
Well, being a man myself, a man, I suppose.
Why not? And what kind of a man is he?
You mean I have to think up a name?
You don't need to, but try to describe him so I can better imagine him. With a single word, even.
There've already been enough heroes, saints, kings, and martyrs. So an ordinary person.
That's 2 words, but I'll forgive you. And do you want it to be an ordinary villain or an ordinary do-gooder?
Make him a do-gooder. But he can also have some bad traits to make it believable.
Very well. And what kind?
That sounds as if you've already thought of one.
Oh, my. And not just one. But I asked first.
Do you know anyone without faults?
Of course not. Whenever I thought that of someone, I was quickly disabused of my illusions.
Who, for example?
I don't need to look far. My father, and my brother as well, have taught me much in this vein.
What actually happened between them? I heard they had a falling out.
Venser was a hothead. He kept urging Father not to put up with insults and stand his ground. Father explained to him in vain that to respond to such provocations would give the king's people an excuse to take from us. Actually, Venser went to defend the city a bit, out of defiance. We didn't even have time to say goodbye.
Tell me more about Kunzlin. What's he like?
Father is the last Ruthard in Kuttenberg. After the death of his son, there remains only a daughter, who will not bear the family name. He doesn't want to go down in history as the weak Ruthard, who gave away his entire estate to Sigismund and ended the family line.
All right. But what's he like really? As a father?
Wise, caring, considerate, and strict. But it's hard to blame him.
Tell me more about your brother. What was he like?
I had always thought Venser was determined, brave and proud, except he was really more stubborn, short-tempered, and vain. And not a day goes by when I do not think of him. In spite of everything, he was my older brother, and I miss him.
Was he the one who taught you how to shoot a crossbow?
Yes. And also to ride a horse, curse in 3 languages, belch aloud, and other things every proper lady should know.
And Kunzlin certainly also mourns for Venser.
Naturally. As a father, he lost a son. As a Ruthard, he lost his future. There's 2 reasons for mourning.
You speak as if he didn't even have a heart.
If they hadn't quarreled, Venser might still be here today. But there's no point in going on about it. Back to work. Which bad trait did you choose?
Flippancy, frivolity, or philandering. Maybe flippancy. Not philandering.
He could make fun of people, but not know when to stop. I know many people with the same bad habit.
Sure, why not? But in the end, his jesting should save him from punishment. So it ends well. I like those stories best anyways. Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch. Especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Have you ever seen a heron? Imitate one.
A heron? Well, maybe like this?
yeah, it sounds all right.
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward.
Let's go. I want to see this sketch of
You
myself.
wanted to read it as soon as possible.
About the one-legged heron. Once upon a time, there was a cook. His name was Witzbold, and one afternoon he was preparing the master a heron for dinner. The bird was already roasted, and the cook was just cutting fresh bread to nibble on when a maid he was very fond of came into the kitchen. Whistle, what a smell, she gushed. Would you give me a thigh? I have not given you anything, he protested. That's a heron for our master. If you're so stingy, I'll also be tonight. I'll also, what? The maid. Wait. You give me a thigh. I'm not giving you anything, protested. That's a heron for the master. You're so stingy. I'll also be tonight, the maid retorted. The cook was mollified, gave this girl a heron's leg, and hurried to the dining hall with the rest of the roast. The master immediately noticed that the bird was missing one leg. He called Whitfield's back and demanded an explanation. My lord, herons have just one leg, and therefore one thigh. Whitfield replied seriously. What are you saying, cook? Do you take me for a fool? The master fumed. It is as I say, sir. If you want to see yourself, I'll show you, the cook boasted. The gentleman, convinced that the cook was lying, agreed. Next morning, they went together to the pond, where a whole flock of herons were sleeping by the bank. Their heads were tucked under their wings, and they were actually standing on one leg. As you see, sir, one bird, one leg, the cook pointed triumphantly. The gentleman, however, did not accept defeat. He put his hands to his mouth and shouted, shoo, until all the herons flew to the sky. Clearly, they both saw that they had two legs like any other bird. Well, cook, are you still going to tell me they only have one leg? Frown, oh no, sir. Whitfield defended herself, but you didn't shout shoo at dinner last night either. Had you done so, certainly the other leg would have grown on the roast. It served the Lord's honor that he laughed heartily instead of thinking of punishment. Whitfield appreciated and never once again presented him with an incomplete dir. So it has two legs.
So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
That's nice. A bit didactic, but not to the point of boring moral bludgeoning. And that's the way it should be. Sermons for ordinary people work in a similar way. They entertain and encourage, with a few lessons added in between.
You see, when I lead mass one of these days, I'll certainly think of you. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
Oh, it's pretty, really. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I. And for that matter, you're an interesting girl, and I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush. How about that? Please do stop by sometime. I wager it will be enlightening for both of us. Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trophies.
Hey, Tales of Gutenberg. Achievement unlocked.
I'm sorry.
I'm in no mood for nonsense. God bless you.
Fine pictures. Just come and take symbols.
Well,
Greetings. I'd like to...
Surely you can wait a while. I have a customer here. Here you are. The finest fabric. Intricate work. You won't find the likes anywhere else in this town.
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost. Thanks. I'll gladly recommend you if anyone asks. And you impatient fella, what was it you wanted?
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I want to see the king in the flesh.
Why's that?
Well, I heard a lot about him. How he won lots of battles, how he's courageous, just...
And as bad-tempered as the devil. He's got the councillors shitting themselves, fearing what's coming at this assembly. The more I think about it, the happier I am about not having to be there. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not.
Squares, quality goods, pods.
Oh, it is this building.
Apples. I apologize. Fine day. We've got enough to go around. Anything you need.
It's way too easily seen, though. Where's the kitchen? Going to be here, I think.
Be careful. Was willst du?
What do you have for...
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
Oh, this might be the wrong room. Like the soldier's kitchen? they're searching because I left the door open up there.
Everyone else can go to the tavern, and I'm stuck here like a fool. I should look to see if anything's missing. Who opened that? You're not allowed here.
What room is that?
There's no justice without punishment.
Surely the assembly is going to take place in this room, right?
Franta cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
The fuck just walked in behind us? He's hurt. He's like sitting right behind you.
He crippled his leg. He can't even stand up. Never mind serve guests.
Is it serious? That's all we need. Having to find a new waiter.
No, it won't come to that. It just looks like a twisted ankle. A few days and he'll be right as rain.
All right. Well, I suppose we'll just have to manage with you for today. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. There is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You know a good waiter by his properly seated cap? And you don't have one. A tunic you have? You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. The Royal Waiter's livery has strict rules.
Here I am.
Let's have a look. You've got a tunic. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you. You need to everything as it should. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
I'm no greenhorn. I have plenty of experience. Not long ago, I poured wine for the Archbishop of Mainz.
Oh, I see. Forgive me, but allow me to give you one piece of advice. Sir Adam of Zarjitz will be among the guests. Don't pour wine for him. Otherwise he'll get drunk and disgrace us all in front of the king. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right? Are you soft in the head? Don't pour for Adam of Zarjitz, because he red monastery wine, white Tokai by the door to the chapel. Got it? Are you soft? Don't pour for Adam of Zarjitz, because he can't hold his booze. Red monastery wine, white Tokai by the door to the chapel. Got it?
I know everything I need.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
There are the pictures of wine.
Our current Waffen
Hopefully I won't splash anyone's shoes.
And on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
Hey, boy, what full cup of monastery wine?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it?
Come now,
Where did
waiter.
they get
I
that?
want it red.
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott.
Why can't I pour the wine?
Shante when outlaws have better
Come now,
weapons
waiter.
than the
I
city
want it red.
garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that you're stopping heads.
Oh, it's stand in front of them.
What Schwierigkeit this is.
Thank you,
The Dry
waiter.
Devil is running free. There are Raubreaker
From
everywhere in the region. We have the
Merchants.
army bearing
Reduce
down, and
already.
you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight? Exactly. The merciful King Sigismund providing us with protection, isn't it?
Der König and his army will not be here for
Shut up! Hey, waiter! Pour me some monastery wine. What if he hurt you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the
Monastery wine.
Here.
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies. Nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar
thank
with
the
the
Lord.
yeomanly state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes.
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia.
One second. Phone call.
Preparation for war.
Wait up.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Hauptritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see
Monastery
no
wine here.
solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht.
Well, thank the Lord.
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public
My
baths.
cup is
You mean
empty.
baths or brothels?
Pour me some white.
Isn't it the same thing?
Sir?
So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right. We do have the new baths in Hopbrink, and Adam's old ones, but I hear the Hopbrink baths are more of a pigsty.
They still are a bit, but the quality went downhill at Adams, too.
What? Pray tell. I thought you
Is
were a
everything all right?
sweet customer
No.
there.
But
Or
there's
has
nothing
he
you can
grown
do about
tired
it.
of pamper-
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
The need for cleanliness and citizens' health should not be under.
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right back with it, understood?
City walls.
Certainly.
Careful.
And they can get leeches there for free as well. And while he's there, a man can shave and take a you-know-what.
So, what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Can I take that?
Whose silver might this
The
be?
Black Death had nothing to do with the baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to spare. Arguing about who is going to wash where.
So, did you find it?
I did, Master Bailiff. There it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
Do you ever walk the streets here?
Careful.
Sewage, rats, slop, and rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense!
Oh, I should have told him
You
no.
want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too?
Why not? In Jerome Nas's earthly paradise, everything would
Because I
be
want him
free.
to tear apart the
Don't
place.
put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept
I
that the
restart?
city isn't run his way.
Tokai!
At least until
And
His
the full
Majesty
cup.
honors us with his visit. And
I
as
apologize,
we know,
sir.
Gunslin
Which one?
absolutely hates him. He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
Horseshit! You know full well, everybody knows, he wiped the floor with you.
Compose yourself, Adam,
where's my
and
wife?
stop drinking. The king might come any time now.
That's right. Let's not burden the anointed monarch with such...
Me? Compose myself? Me? I beg your pardon.
And a full cup.
I demand that
I
you...
apologise, sir.
Ruhe!
Which one?
Franz, please continue.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving
Sir?
me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard.
You
true,
know,
but in this case,
cup of bread.
it really was nothing.
Don't you skim on
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Sir?
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated.
Well,
I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
I kind of want to restart.
Puts an end to us first. God
I regret
knows
giving
what
him
he
that
wants to tell
cup.
us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let...
Let me restart it. I want to fail that giving him the cup.
The city reserves are in urgent
There are the
need
pictures of
weapons.
wine.
Unversucht.
Hopefully I won't
Our
splash
current
anyone's
weapon
shoes.
arsenal is a joke, and on top of that,
Hey, wait,
arms
pause
was
it, Chris.
reclining from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons
I
than
apologise,
any
sir.
Räuber in the domain?
Which wine?
What are you getting at, Eldris? White.
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon.
Sir?
Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
Thank you.
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What
like
I
some
smell
monastery
is that
wine.
your stubborn
Refill my
heads
cup, boy.
do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubricker everywhere in the region.
Sir?
We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves
Well, thank
with a
the
few
Lord.
rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight? Exactly. The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army
Francis,
will not
not
be
cry.
here
Refill,
forever.
boy.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris.
Well,
but where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory, and the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Hey, youngster! Some red!
So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be.
Sir?
The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens'
That's the
needs.
way.
You're right. We do have the new baths in Hopbrink, and Adam's old ones. But I hear the Hopbrink baths are more of a pigsty.
They still are a bit.
Is everything all right?
He went
No,
downhill at Adams.
but there's nothing you can do about it. I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of a silk. No one, go and get.
Betty's baths are considered...
Sir,
Come back.
But let's not be fooled.
Careful, you mean?
The tax brings in some money for the town, yes. But it's still just a tax.
And what else would you want?
If the town itself took charge of the baths, the profits would be much bigger. And all the other baths would chip in with their taxes, too.
What? More?
So, did you...
Surely not.
I didn't find it, sir. Sorry.
I'd have been better off sending a blind man. On your way.
One needs to wash. There's a river just a few steps from the city walls.
Certainly. And they can get leeches there for free as well. And while he's there, a man can shave and take a... you-know-what.
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to spare. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me?
Tukai!
Well,
And the full cup.
I'm not sure what you're implying.
Horseshit! You know full well. Everybody knows. He wiped the floor with you.
Compose yourself, Adam, and stop drinking. The king might come any
where's my
time
wife?
now.
Sir?
That's right. Let's not burden the anointed monarch with
Haven't
such...
we met before?
Me?
Your face is
Compose
familiar.
myself.
Could that be the son of Babak's cook?
I beg your pardon. I demand that you...
Ruhe! Franz, please continue.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides,
Waiter,
if his men
pour me
attacked
red wine.
yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city
Waiter,
gossiped about it.
I wanted monastery
I
wine.
heard there were several dead.
Thank you, waiter.
That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's
You there,
move
man.
on.
I'm
cup of
sorry,
bread.
Andreas, but I wouldn't
Don't
brush
you
it off
skip
so
on me.
quickly. Why do I have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth, Ulrich?
Are you accusing me
Sorry?
of lying?
Those are strong words, my friend. Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened, hmm?
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Rutard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Rutard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts?
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. I could understand it with mercenaries, students, other scum of all kinds.
I'd like some monastery wine. Refill my cup, boy.
Are you blaming one of us?
Ah, and look who spoke first.
Sir?
First of all, it wasn't a duel.
Don't hang around me.
An
Vanish,
honorable
you
combat.
hear me?
And I didn't even take part in it.
And that's the only reason you're still here on the council and not in the pillory.
If you want to blame somebody, you should point the finger at the youngster here who's...
Excuse
I
me?
apologize.
Ah, never mind.
Everything in order?
Not quite. But I think you might be able to help me.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But why?
Because I'm bored, and because I told you. Get on with it.
The whole town garrison. The guards are apparently settling accounts their own way. We'll soon be the last
Damn.
stock of the
That
whole
was easy
town.
enough. And he wanted me to count the
Rest
winged
assured, the
figures.
whole town is already laughing at us all day long. So what if they have one more reason?
My words exactly. The town council is squabbling constantly at the Emperor Charles. and no one is left
2,
unscathed.
And you
3, 4,
let people throw dirt on our
5, 6.
If I threw out everyone who complains over a beer, I'd soon be out of
7,
customers.
8.
Ah, the hell with it. We'll never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
Does that count? Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16, 17. I should have fucking tossed some favor snaps in that chest. Kind of regret it now.
So, let's see what you've got for me.
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
I counted 16, sir.
And did you count all the monsters and animals?
Oh, I thought you meant only the angels.
Go back to serving wine, blockhead.
Just the eternal dispute over the cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to the
Oh, those
right
things.
under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to rock a roll mining city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen, start with night shift.
Hey, waiter!
Those so-called craftsmen are a band of parasites. You pay them, they come late, or report sick, and if they do come, their work is shit, and you have to pay someone
You,
else
lad.
to put it right.
You look familiar
It's
to me.
a waste
Have we met?
of time.
Well, naturally.
I tell you,
I go to
a
your
waste
tavern almost
of
every
time.
day.
Adam, don't interrupt.
Then
the
you must have
proceedings
decent
of
wages to be able to
friendly.
visit the best tavern in town
You are,
regularly.
And as for you, Endelin, haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do?
Tokai! And a full
And
cup!
what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen.
Sir?
That space in the side nave is mine.
Then hell
It's
freezes
you.
over, my friend.
I
Your
see you've
place
come
is
up in
at
the
least
world.
2 steps
From
behind
that
mine.
house, boys,
The
you
swordsmith
waiter.
dares to insult
Go
me?
away.
Ha! I think not.
Mercy, counselors. We are not on the marketplace to argue like fishwives. The construction of the cathedral is proceeding slowly, and, as Jerome says, there is a war, and there is neither money nor craftsmen. But with our joint powers, we will finish the building to the glory of God and our city, even if it takes 100 years. What is next in the order of business?
Sir?
Thank you, waiter.
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Pour the fucking wine, Henry. Just pour the fucking wine.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Like this man of fives!
At that time, a Raubush fortress. Oh, they're having their own meeting.
Come now, Father. Put a little life into your dying. See more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue.
But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I
Father
can.
Godwin's
In that
a
case,
noble?
you should sound out Radzig and Hanish and find out what they're actually planning.
Yo? Knew something was up with him. Wasn't expecting this.
Good day to you, friend.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzig Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
Henry's done a few things I'd like to give him a slap or two for. But like they say, to err is human. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Oh.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobila, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Excuse me. I'd better not drink.
Better communion wine than kosher, is it?
Jesus Christ be praised. Jishka. It's easy for him.
I'm glad you finally accepted my
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
So, be so kind as to enlighten me.
When they broke through the defense, I ended up in captivity. It was only due to my acquaintances in a court that I escaped execution.
Oh? I thought it was Henry who saved your neck.
My neck was not at risk in Malashov. I may have still been a prisoner with my personal freedom restricted, but they never broke my spirit.
You say you're a poet? How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a farce to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
Dry double.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Oh, it's the Spy Master.
Oh, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths, and also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Hamann Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Botchek of Kunstadt. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's
Boggers.
just the thing.
Flesh blood.
He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a...
A male affair? So far, Godwins, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her, and that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome, because it would mean slow but certain defeat for all of us.
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
I'd rather discuss those alliances sober.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Not even Bocek?
Not even Bocek. And he's a great lord.
That's hard to believe.
Martin likes to exaggerate. He was talking about the sorry nags even when they belonged to someone else.
Nags?
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Pah, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Alder.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
We'll talk later and in private. Right now we have more important things to attend to.
Don't try my patience.
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
You're exaggerating, like you've always done.
Me? Exaggerating? You're the one who turned my home into a house of ill repute. Your whores wandering around as if they owned the place.
Oh, actually, anything fun was strictly banned under your roof. But maybe you ought to try it yourself sometime. Then maybe you wouldn't be such a bitter old grouch.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
I'm not happy about it, but I accept. This isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my brother.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back. Yeah.
Arm low. It's in my eyes, not at my
Who
sword.
taught you that?
You don't know which end of that thing is up. Stand firm. Otherwise,
They teach you that in the seminary?
Will put you on your arse.
That.
You're fast.
Yeah.
Swing with
Not
your
bad for a
whole
priest.
arm, not just your wrist.
He's trying to teach his brother.
What's wrong with your legs? On your right side. You've got a gap there I can drive a cart through.
Enough. That will do. My God. Why did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me and tell me what it's all about.
Do I have any choice?
If it's really that important, you don't.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
It warms my heart. Seeing them two brothering. What the fuck? You're plucking a chicken right now in front of other. Houseman gives no fucks. Okay.
Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to run? Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Rutard.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go out the window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund?
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
He may be young, but he's got something between his ears. He's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate that's his by right, he'll be well secured for life.
If he gets it. Right now, Hanush lords over Rattay and seems quite happy with that state of affairs. On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
So, will you support our plan?
You're selling the skin of a boar that's still grunting. First, I want a confirmation that the wedding will take place as soon as possible.
And what if Lord Capon refuses?
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
Take a look at that.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the Elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? My Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
Well, there's one little catch. I had to promise him. I don't even know how to begin.
Out with it.
Lord Kunstadt has a niece, so I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Cheers!
Cheers to you, and to your parlaying skills.
Why does he look so unhappy drinking?
So, Bocek, your niece Yitka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstadt.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Thank you, but I'd rather not drink. The evening has just begun.
Mein Gott, wo liegt das Problem?
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Who did you learn from? In my experience, women usually learn other skills.
I acquired the basics from my husband. God rest his soul. And the rest I learnt quickly, as soon as others started sniffing around his estate. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on 2 fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harmon Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
Have you fallen out with the town councillor?
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorim's groom has eyes everywhere.
Look out!
What brings you here? What's that? What brings you here? Greetings.
Aren't you a bit bored?
What's your problem? The horses are fed and watered. I'm not idle.
God forbid. But standing around here must be a pain in the arse, no? You might get thirsty.
Not really. What of it?
Shall we roll some dice? I'm sure you can take a little breather, eh?
Well, all right. But just for a little while. I'll wait at the table over there.
Can't read them.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Here. Shit!
Jesus Christ be praised.
Like this. Here.
Damn, what's this?
Oh my god, 3 ones. GG's.
Kurva! Why do I even play?
Damn, that shit looks pretty good.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
My lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bojek of Kunstad will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. Yeah. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Good luck, Hans! He's not happy. No more wenches for you, I'm sorry.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now
worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas!
Hans is not happy about this arrangement. But I can't give him to the spy master. That would ruin his spying if they just captured his wife.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
And drunks! Give them hell! Lazy fools, the lot of them.
How dare you?
Some of you are even swelling right here in the city council meeting. This is unbelievable.
Remove this swill pot from the hall immediately.
I'm telling the truth. This whole council is a farce. The whole city knows it.
Lord of Zarzhets, your insolence just cost you your place on the council and a month in the dungeon.
But...
Hopefully that'll be enough for him to sober up. And if not, put him in the pillory for a while, bailiff.
I'll see to it as soon as the council is over, Your Majesty.
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place.
Where are you going?
You suffered
Mind
their
your own
insolence
business.
for far too long.
Hey, waiter!
I'm as conspicuous here as a bishop in a brothel.
I'll deal with that bastard!
I killed him though. The king is dead. Sigismund is dead. All I'm saying, we win.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors,
Where are you
they
going?
need to be shown their place.
Mind your own business.
You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine.
Oh, fuck.
The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago.
You don't. Can't you tell white from red?
Well, no matter. At least the Takai will remind us of our home. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobs does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobs is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper slayer.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabosch. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Oderin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosch will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Rabosch falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
Use it to raise this town all too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
To bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
He actually would have been a great king, but he had to bring the Cumans. If he didn't bring the Cumans, he actually would have probably been fine. People probably would have stood with him better.
I sure did. Vodchet made sure everyone heard.
Bet you made it over. Anyway,
Excusez-moi. Half of the French court knows me by that name.
Well, you're not in France now. How'd you like our wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France. Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted? Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out. Now, if you'd only known he had a real connoisseur here.
Best barrels? Mon ami, this wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary, where it would suffice for cleaning wounds and easing pain. For that, the taste is of little consequence. Give me 100 knights in full armor.
Don't talk about Lady Anna like that. I couldn't resist it. I am sorry.
Where's Hans? I want to see him just crying. He's so drunk.
You in need of something, my wild friend.
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows. Touching. Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Well, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
Finished. Pull up your skirt, and I'll be done.
Forget it.
I still can't wait for that
Oh, night. Who's in there? A housemaid?
Oh, you do it. Oh, like a queen.
If the Queen did this, there wouldn't be no war. Holy God, Holy Mighty One, Holy Immortal,
Just farted.
have mercy on us. O Angel of Christ, Holy Guardian and Protector of my soul and body, forgive me every transgression which I have committed this day, and deliver me from every craft of my enemy and adversary. May I not anger my God by any sin. The Lord Almighty grant us a peaceful night and a perfect end. Amen. Come on! Someone will see us!
They won't. Come here.
Who's in there? Oh, it's a guard? A guard and a maid having fun?
Oh, like a queen.
If the Queen did this, there wouldn't be...
Let's drink to that. Oh, just a bit longer.
Aye, you already said that.
Oh shit, she's on her knees.
long time. You can drink and stuff.
Come on, someone will see us.
Hey? They won't. Come here.
What does it matter? We reached an agreement. It is going to take time to raise an army. Until then, Sigismund.
Christ.
But when it comes to a campfire,
The roast was calling out to me, begging to be eaten. I couldn't.
Whatever. Fuck it. And you should not curse either.
See? You talk exactly the same as our holier-than-thous.
What is bothering you, young man? You should rejoice that you are to be married.
But I didn't ask for a wife. I wanted to prove that I was worthy of the name of my house. Earn a reputation. Travel the world. And maybe later, one day...
Then you might be dead, sir. Think about the future. You need an heir.
But they could have at least asked me. What if she's some ugly monster?
Then she will be a rich monster. And God willing, the children will take after you.
Anyway, I need more wine to wash down my pain. Will you drink with me?
I shall not, son. Intemperance is against God's commandments.
How should I interpret?
In the simplest terms, I'm offering
Beast! Christ, so much dust.
Sorry, have you got some time to spare?
From cleaning up this pigsty? Any time.
I need help with something. Do you know where I might be able to find the wine pitchers? I mean the ones with the really good wine that the Lord saves for his nearest and dearest.
And you're one of those?
It's not for me. I'm just supposed to bring the wine to one of the distinguished guests.
I see. And if it evaporates on the way... Anyway, I don't know nothing about no wine. In case you haven't noticed, I'm sweet. Try asking my mom.
Monastery.
The red'll be good, I hope.
NFL.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
God damn it.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
go. We got the double gang together. Yeah, buddy.
Jesus! The surrounding crystal! He can't make it on his own! Leave him alone! Slice him up! Let him have it! Kick your asses! Kill him!
One second! Stand your ground!
Back your face! Cover your head, damn it! You haven't a chance!
Henry's on the way back.
Go, quick. To me. From behind. Right. That must. Show your stuff.
Fucking horse sons! He's had it! Drew blood, yeah! Yeah, that's it! He's had it! He's had it!
Yo, he's fighting fucking unarmed. Died another day. Godwins, he saved your brother. Let's go.
That was a close shave. A little too close. Fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin.
How did you get... Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
Where did they go? Back to Rattay?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan. But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while. Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance against those butchers.
Oh, no.
May she rest in peace.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother. But only almost. Good luck.
What do you mean, almost? What happened?
I got there in time to help him, fortunately. Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing it. Nothing.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally, the same as Rutard and Botchek.
Oh, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I won't give up on the fucker either. We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghout took them.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea they'd find most of Sigismund's enemies here in one place.
I bet he couldn't believe his fucking luck.
And Sigismund will be moving at a gallop. We have to be really careful now. One wrong move, and he'll hang the lords.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews. Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know about it.
What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this?
God's punishment or not?
Now we're in it. My temper lost his life.
God damn, it's a lot of dead people. I got things to sell too.
staff captured, the other almost crushed. What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this?
God's punishment or not, they brought it upon themselves. Watch. He's as greedy as a pig. Vinagis. Well,
Leave it alone, two of you. Now we're in it with them anyway.
One punch staff captured, the other almost crushed. What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this?
God's punishment or not, they brought it upon themselves.
Oh my god.
Now we're in it with them anyway.
My tempest lost his life too. They put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 lightning.
What about your horse?
I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
Yeah, put plate legs on. Oh, this is way worse. Trash. Oh, no, my noble burgundy legs are better. A Bacillard. I want my knight sword. Fucking name and grab whatever that was. I'll take a Bacillard for now.
We can only hope.
Matilda. Damn. I like that. Oh no.
Goodbye.
Unfortunate.
So many dead. God.
Oh shit.
What about your home? I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
Maybe he survived. Maybe he'll come back.
Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already.
Oh, give me that.
Leave it alone. Two of you. Now we're in it with them anyway.
One punch staff captured, the other almost crushed. They're done with the Lord. Like this.
Damn.
Maybe he'll come back.
Or maybe the crows are eating us already.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Von Owlet surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join. When Jobst finds out about this...
Soon he'll get married and have a bunch of children. And only told already. One construct. My words exactly. Isn't that disrespectful?
That's an understatement.
They were only going after Odorin.
Get overhead. The tower is still smoking.
Left without a lord.
No one knows where they took Odorin and the others.
Don't say that. But if you got yourself killed, you wouldn't have helped him.
Preaching again. Aren't you... a priest?
That's true. We need to get you into safety. You're the Lord of Rabosh now.
Lord of Ruins.
I'll leave it out. At least you survived. Do you think you can make it to Suchdol?
I... hope so.
All right. But Peter of Pisek is our ally. He'll surely let you stay there, at least until you get back on your feet.
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes. His son. That is, his bastard son.
Why are you even telling me this?
I thought you would want to know. Martin was raising you instead of being with Mother. And me.
I know what it's like. My real father rejected me too. I learned the truth only after Pa's death.
You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I'll come. And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going right away.
Let's not waste time.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Do you think that's a good idea? No offense, sir, but you're no great warrior.
I'm not. But I'm not just going to sit here and wait, either.
All right, then. Let's go.
Hamish, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
You surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
Samuel, how... What was the story with your mother and Martin?
Do you really want to talk about this right now?
It may be the last chance we get. We could both be dead in a while.
All right. But like I said, I never actually knew Martin. He once came to Kuttenberg and fell in love with my mother. But she is the daughter of a rabbi. Obviously, she could not marry a goy.
And tonight, you will see why.
If you want, Mummy will surely tell you more. If we can get there in time. What was he like? I mean, Martin.
He was a good man.
Seriously, whip those fucking horses.
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the
The
town.
Jewish tunnels,
One
just
of
like
them
New
ends
York
here.
again.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
What did you just say?
Nothing, I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up a little, kurva. My arse is getting numb.
Where the fuck did the rabbi go?
Follow me.
This isn't the way I should go.
Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
Do you think we're gonna make it in time? To find the papers? Save the people?
I pray we can, Henry. There's nothing more I can do. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now?
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time. Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I think there's someone walking up there.
Go and check it out. If they took anything down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
No, not Moses. A bagel, Jewish bread. A dice loaded based on the work of forgotten mechanics may be better suited to solving equations playing dice. Oh my god, give me those. Oh, I thought it said 89 of them. I was like, what the fuck? Take soap. I like it.
Search the whole place, they say. Bring any important looking documents. How the fuck should I know what an important document looks like? Just in case I need to hand out some weapons. Jacob, no.
Maybe I should have left them alive so they could return back and say, "Oh, we didn't find anything."
Go outside and look for Samuel. I'll be right back. I'll just pack my things.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Hamardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
Well, there'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mama is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here,
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry. I'm, Do you remember Martin, the blacksmith?
Of course I do.
I'm his... son.
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there!
What's going on?
Sam, are you alright?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the city.
Yappers.
But how?
Through the backyard. Follow me. Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them! They're gone. We have to keep going. That is Judith and Lev. Can you help them?
Please leave her alone or what?
I don't know who you are.
Oh, too late to save that guy.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Mummy, are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, mein Kind?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? You'd rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Just go help him.
Go inside. Quick. To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
Yeah. There's Eric.
There they are. Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back.
For how long, though?
As long as we need to.
Very good at this, are you? We don't take kindly to suckers like you. Wanker!
Come to me, someone. I'd like a sip.
Blood, yeah. I'll be smashing all the head.
Fuck off. Behind me.
Come on! Everyone's inside! Henry, come on!
Let's go.
Let's go. It's this way. Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Just leave them here like this. That's not what will happen to us now. Return, O Lord.
Where is Miriam?
Where's
Where is
Miriam?
she?
Where is she?
Thank you, boy.
Thank you, boy.
At the noise.
It will be able to. I still hear it.
Return, O Lord.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy. Have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our own.
I know this might not be the best time, but do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right now? Well, all right then. How is Martin actually?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh,
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma, and well, they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
Well, I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
Yo, what's up, Ladna? Royce, welcome.
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlag auf schlag.
How you doing? Doing pretty good. I finally finished nearly all the side missions in the second region. So, I mean, there's a couple left. I could finish the tournament route. There's still some more tournaments I need to do. But I highly doubt there's going to be really anything else. Who knows? There might be. Might be an end where there's like they add one character who's really difficult to fight. But it's just been boring because like they're all really easy. This tournament. Take me like 20 minutes, finish the whole thing, and most of it's just waiting for the dialogues to finish. But right now, I'm enjoying the main story again. Region 1 wasn't the best. But right now, as you can see, we just... shit has hit the fan. How you doing? You enjoying the game? I'm assuming you're playing it.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur de oreisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
I'm pretty good. Thanks for asking. No, you don't play this game. What? It is so good. I recommend playing the first one first. You know, so you can actually learn the story. But it also lets you appreciate how drastic an improvement to, like, the quality of life is. Pretty much, they improved a lot for the second game here. If you don't know about Warhorse Studio, this is their first game as a studio. And they started off as a Kickstarter. So, it's amazing. It's based in 1400s. So, first one won't have the powdered guns. The, comes different handgun, the boomstick, whatever you want to call it. Hand cannon on a stick. But you start off as a village boy, and it is tough. But it's a realistic game because, I mean, you're a village boy. You don't know how to fight. And in the second one, combat's way easier. They did fix some things, like locking onto enemies was one of the biggest problems in the first one. As a player, it sucked. If you look at it through the eyes of Henry, it made sense. Where it is like you're new to fighting, so you're not good at your spatial awareness. But they did really well. If you search up the history about this, you can see where they took it from. Like Wenceslaus, Sigismund with his Cumans, bring him over to help the Civil War. I forgot what happened, which history that was, but it is based off of real history that has happened. So a little bit of context. He has two fathers, stepfather, real father. Stepfather took him in at the behest of the Lord because he's a bastard son. Right now we're talking to the stepfather's first love. And Samuel, the one in green you're going to see in a second, that's his real son of his stepfather. It's a little confusing. Yeah, just stick with me here. He didn't know that he existed. Neither of the brothers didn't know they existed. But now he's talking to the mother of his brother, which is his stepfather's ex. So, confusing. By the way, are you interested to add some customized stuff to your channel? God damn. Channel. What do you mean by that?
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin, but he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow, so I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
Like logo banners, overlay, intro, outros. Not at the moment. Maybe in the future. But right now, I don't really have a problem. I mean, look at my banner right now. It's ass, but I don't really care too much. I like my profile picture. It's amazing. Thanks for asking. Maybe in the future. Definitely will need overlays. I'm just using, free one. You could probably tell. I just removed one of them because it doesn't work. I don't have super chat. It's supposed to be for Twitch, but good enough.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. That was probably my father's doing too. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of someone. That was the most important thing.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today
My
would have
almost brother.
What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourself, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Fuck! Oh.
Sakra. Damn it.
Return, O Lord. How long should thou
Thank
be
you,
wrathful? Have compassion for thy servants. Fill us with the mercy every morning, that we may rejoice and be glad all our days.
You managed to get the documents. What's next for you? Will you go to Jobst, or come with us to the Devil's Den?
I've been thinking about it, and the time for spying is over. There's no one to convince, no one to break, no one to blackmail.
So what then? You going home?
Not yet. Actually, I'll escort these people first. I feel responsible for what happened, and maybe I can at least make up for it a little bit.
I wouldn't have thought a spy could be so conscience-stricken.
I may not have been in this world all that long, but I've done a lot of things already. Some good, some bad. But unfortunately, even the good ones can have bad consequences. So many people dead, driven out of their homes and into poverty. All that, just because they helped me.
There's a war going on. People are dying.
But that doesn't mean we can't feel sorry for them.
But we still have a lot of work to do. We could surely use a spy master.
A spy master is of no use without his network. Only a few of my people are still here, and I wouldn't bet my life on any of them.
Well, that doesn't matter. Maybe you could be useful in other ways.
No, Henry, I played and I lost. Now it's up to the rest of you.
All right. Have it your way. Have a safe journey, Sir John of Liechtenstein. God be with you.
And with you, Henry of Skalitz. Take care.
We survived. For a while there, I thought we were gonna die.
Many have died, indeed. It is a hard trial to go through. So many lives lost, the Schule in flames.
I'm so sorry. There was nothing more we could do.
You are right. It was too late. How happy I would be if we could get everyone out. But what is done is done.
What will you do now?
Now we must find help in some other community of believers. We will try our luck in Colleen. Many of us have relatives there.
Do you think you'll be pursued?
Well, the mercenaries might follow us, but hopefully it will not come to that. Chas v'sholem. We will split up into smaller groups, so we don't attract much attention until we get farther away from the town. Besides, who would chase us when we have nothing? We left everything behind in the town.
So the agreement with the lords in Rabors no longer stands, eh?
What makes you think that? Do you not trust us?
No, I do. But you've lost everything. I don't think you'll be able to contribute to our army anymore.
It is true that the Kuttenberg cannot pay for the army now, but others might, Be'ezras Hashem. Especially when they get word of what happened here.
Sarah told me you drove Martin the blacksmith out of town. Why would you do that?
I had my reasons.
But if you hadn't done it, he might still be alive.
Perhaps. But what about you? If he had not raised you, would you be here today helping us?
No. Probably not. Who knows what my mother would have done without him. God be with you, Rabbi.
Sei gesinnt, and please, watch over Samuel.
We will be on our way soon. Thank you.
What will happen to us now?
Return, O Lord.
Ka! Go! Quick! Ka!
Oh, someone's playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. 1.
Go! Ka! Go!
Excuse me.
Grüß dich. And I don't know if you heard, but
No, I didn't.
we were lucky it rained that day. Although, und das ist...
Sounds interesting.
Gott sei mit dir.
Where can I find...
Go up the stairs, through the door, you can't miss it. Gott sei mit dir, mein Herr. Wait, something's missing here. Someone stole it. If anything's missing...
Praise be Jesus
I'm
Christ.
sorry.
Was...
Fuck.
Go! Go! Die! Ka!
I'm sorry.
Easy, good horse.
Greetings.
You're
See
alive?
you soon, my friend.
Oh, I can't do a Shenyang mission. Looks like I have to go here. I doubt I can even do the one at Sigismund then.
Is something...
Mercy! Leave me be! Bastards!
Do my eyes deceive me, or is it Henry again? Stop for a while, my good man.
Oh my god,
What a
it's
coincidence.
Barley.
Greeting.
What are the odds?
Riddler Barley.
The very...
Look, do you...
No, I don't.
Yes, you told me about...
I buried him not far from Visoka. There's this little spring by the path, and lots of animals stop to drink there. And sometimes I drop by to talk to him when I'm in the area.
You look like you know your way around these parts.
That's if it's a meal you're after. The Emperor Charles in Kuttenborough. But the prettiest wench is at that small inn in Takov. I had the luckiest dice in Zhelyov, and the best sleep in a bed in Lorets. I can still smell the hops and ale, and the window looked out on Sedlets Monastery.
I'm curious to hear what you have up your sleeve today.
I'll tell you, but first, you solved the last riddle, and I lost the bet. Let me try my luck again.
All right, tell me what you're...
Listen close. A bailiff has 12 men join up for service one day. The bailiff was glad, but soon discovered that he didn't have enough gear for them in the armory. So those 12 men filed onto the square for the next morning's roll call. 6 of them were wearing body armor, 4 had helmets. Only 3 of them wore both a helmet and body armor. Now, tell me, how many men were unlucky enough not to have either a helmet or armor?
Oh, that's a tough one. So only 3 of them were both a helmet and body armor. So does it not should be just 6? How many were either a helmet or armor? You can't do more than 6.
6.
Oh, no, you overcount. But not to worry. No one is born a master. Not in my experience.
What?
Anyway.
I'm afraid I must be going.
Me too. God be with you.
What's the fucking answer, Barley?
Sorry.
What's the answer?
You're still here.
I'm afraid I...
Me too.
6 of them were wearing body armor, 4 had helmets.
Good doggy. Good boy.
That's a load of shit. What can I do?
What do you have?
I was glad to be of... help to you, good sir.
Christ! Pardon me.
bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next.
Well, Samuel said he wants to be around for that, and we should wait for him.
I see. But if he's gone to Colin, he won't be back till tomorrow. Oh well. At least we'll have time to get everything ready.
All right. I'll come tomorrow then.
God! God!
Whoa! Whoa!
God!
I'm surprised they still let me in there.
Nice and slow. Whoa! Whoa!
I'm sorry.
Well, that's nice now.
At your service.
Really don't know anything about this.
It's done. No one will ever know it's a replica.
Diarrhea. Yes. A bit of coin would be nice. You're right about that.
Good day to you.
I brought you that.
What about Basan?
Of course.
Fantastic.
Here you go.
The Absolver, isn't it?
Very.
What? Well, here is your reward.
Thank you very much. And if you ever have any...
I'd rather not, friend. Take care. I wish you a blessed evening.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Why does it not say save on it? Something's wrong. We're gonna get ambushed in the morning. I can already feel it. my god, his sword didn't get in the way. It's a first.
Can we start the meeting? We don't have much time.
Aye, we're all waiting for you. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
Well, to tell the truth, we were lucky as hell. We got there before it all started in earnest. That's why we managed to get those people out.
Lucky my arse. We gave those bastards a thrashing. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Von Berghoff is just Sigismund's puppet. We're not going to waste time on him, are we?
Aye. It would be better to go straight after the most heavily guarded man in the kingdom. Brilliant idea, youngster.
Sigismund is out of reach, but perhaps we can get to Von Berghoff, and that should gain us some more time.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need 12 men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff, use at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me Von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlets, and it might not be that well guarded along the way.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed? What then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me the fool who'd want to join us.
There's always a few mercenaries around, right?
And how are you going to pay them, eh? I sure as fuck haven't got the coin.
That's enough! Von Berghoff has to die. Painfully and And above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
Where did you get such a fortune? After what happened?
People in Korlin decided to help. They are looking after our refugees and want to send everyone a strong signal that we will not be silenced.
Ah, so that's why you were so eager to go there.
We really appreciate it, son. Believe me.
And we won't mind if you got a couple of more purses like that.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malishov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
No, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
Me again? Can't someone else go?
Me and Devil have to come up with a plan. So Hans might get recognized, and the others... Well, let's just say I give you the best chance of success.
All right, then.
That's settled, then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malishov and find out how von Burkhoff and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. We'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Praguers.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
These quests.
Shit. That's the bloke they call Lucky. Poor wretch.
Bad luck has caught up with him.
No. Lucky. Who did this to you? My friend.
Go!
I liked Lucky. He yapped a lot, but he was a good guy.
Quick! Quick! Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
Easy. Good.
Ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine. And poor Dorota had to flee to the woods from your savages. She's lucky she got away with her honor intact.
I see. We pay everything and punish very hard. Who was there?
How am I supposed to know their names? 5 of them there was. All in your uniforms.
Quiet now. I'm only asking.
Like them drunks will tell you anything if you threaten them with a whipping.
They tell me. I know you.
Me? No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
Now, Zudnakan, where we know us from?
We met at the council meeting in Kuttenberg.
Egad! But why are you not here?
Because of Sigismund. I wanted to serve him. You know, it's not that often I get to serve wine to the king himself.
If you say. But I not believe it, man.
Knew I should have lied. I don't want. Nope. I don't want Lucky dying. I'm pulling us back.
Henry, come here. I need to talk
Oh
to you.
shit.
They not for food.
Oh, he's a quest.
Henry, you have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and all in one piece. I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you, and it's good she heard my...
Thanks for putting in a good word. Lots of violence and death.
God damn!
I don't know if simply... The worst part came when the gate fell. It was as if the bloody gates of perdition opened for a moment.
God damn it. I should have gone there too.
I'm always glad to fight by your side. But you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged, all we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it.
Fucking tunnels? Ugh. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It'd be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is, you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Malashov for me.
Well, we can easily rectify that here and now.
That's exactly what I intend to do, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before Allah. And secondly, I have something here for you. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe.
I'm honored. Please.
According to legend, this bow belonged by right to Margrave Jobst of Moravia.
What are you...
When I found out that Jobst would gladly leave me locked up, so to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Ram, and it was immediately clear to me that that bow...
Tivole. You can't just steal a bow from the Margrave.
If he finds out, he can complain to the Lord of Perkstein. And when I have it out with him, that bow will be the last thing on his mind. It'd be great to try that bow out right away. Wine, bacon...
We only went hunting together once.
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. Because, as you yourself heard, there's no reasonable mission here for the noble. So all I can do is head to the woods and make sure we don't die of hunger here. You'll come with me, right?
That's a good idea, actually.
I found this great. I thought you might like to come with. What's more? Great.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Ugh, what a mess.
Christ, so much dust.
What would you like?
I've... Go!
Ah, can you smell that? Freedom!
I smell a big roe deer. Maybe even a stag.
How about a wager on who kills more game?
I'd rather not. You know how it ends up when we make bets.
If you're talking about the cock-up at the pond.
No, I meant that bet back in Rat Eye. When we made a bet to see who could bag more hares, remember?
Of course I do. I won.
In your dreams. I bagged twice as many hares as you, but I was talking about the humans who caught you and tied you to a tree.
Aye. That's something I'd rather forget. It wouldn't happen to us now, though. We're far too experienced. It's not long ago we were brawling in a tavern, and now look at us. It's amazing how much we've been through together.
Oh, right. We were nearly killed at the pond. We got into a fight at a wedding. A tower collapsed on us.
But we've also met some good people and fought for a good cause. Don't forget.
Yeah. When we tell our story back at home.
The girls will be throwing themselves at us.
Don't you think you should take a break from the lasses? Remember how it turns out. A jealous husband nearly drowned you once.
Bloody arse and balls.
Yeah, and after that, there was the hacked-off butcher.
You mean when I was courting Carolina? That was your fault. You were feeding me the wrong verses.
Oh, sorry about that. But I hope you won't be so busy with wenches you forget your old mates.
No chance of that. The world's full of pretty wenches. But a good friend. Once you find one, you have to hold on to him. You remember what I told you before the humans caught me, don't you?
Something about minions, wasn't it? It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
That's right. And I'd say you're a lot more than just my minion these days. But that's enough chat. It's still a fair way to the camp. How about we go a bit faster?
Let's go.
Wait, can you hear that? There are people in the camp. Bloody hell. Soldiers. Sigismund's men, judging by the colours. Shit, there's a dead body. Over there, by the tree. A local hunter, probably. He must have stumbled across them. Those bastards will pay for this. came here to hunt. So let's hunt.
You sure? There's quite a lot of them. I'd rather not end up tied to a tree like you did in Ratai that time.
Come on. We can handle this motley bunch.
All right.
That's my boy.
You know, you're one ugly bugger. What do you want? This doesn't look good.
And that's that.
Shouldn't we tell Zizka about what happened here?
Why? There's not much to tell, really.
Don't you want to boast about your heroic deeds?
Come on. You call this a heroic deed?
Wiping out a band of Sigismund's soldiers. It's not long ago I wouldn't have believed we had it in us.
You see? And today it's just another run-of-the-mill afternoon.
And what about the dead bodies?
Well, I suppose we should bury them, eh? They may have been bastards, but we shouldn't leave them to the wolves.
What now? Make camp and go hunting?
I don't know. I seem to have lost my mood for it. But we promised to bring some meat, didn't we?
Oh, these fellas were just skinning a doe. That should do it.
All right. Let's cut it up and take it back to Devil's Den. We'll go together, right?
Of course.
All right. You take care of the doe. I'll start digging a grave.
Just a moment.
Rishi. Rishi, are you there? Oh no, I was gonna ask. That name's fine, right? I can't remember if that was a. Yeah, he had nothing else. It was just that name. I think I have the perm, so yeah. Oh, no, no, I understand how that works. I was just asking. His name's fine, right? I don't know if I'm missing something or not. That's what it was. I thought it was something with the word night. Because we do have something in our thing to say night. Oh, no, I just read the trigger thing wrong. My bad. It was the opposite. Okay, take care. What were you guys playing? Huh? Dude, I'm playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 right now. I'm already at 100 hours. I only hopped in the Discord to do with this ticket. Because I thought Reshi would be asleep right now. I'm surprised you guys are awake. That explains a lot. Yep, take care. I'm mobbing out too to go back to my Kingdom Come game. Bye-bye.
Whoa! What do you make of the...
He's unquestionably... He rambles on. Although it was... Otherwise, he seems if a little...
I agree, and he's got a...
He certainly had.
What happened when von Bergov hauled you up?
It was a dread. It was a bit better in Malashov. Apart from being locked up, of course.
Did anything happen?
No. But it took ages to get... I was traveling with Von Owlet's minions. They treated my wounds a bit, but I was still in a really bad way.
What did they do with you in Malashov?
Nothing much. They took care of my wounds, and then... But they treated me decently, as befits a noble. Von Bergov came after me. I almost went mad from being cramped in that damned room. That I couldn't get out of there. You saw your... I was... It's just that since Nabokov, when they shot the tower right down on my head and I was stuck there... Actually, I never did. I always preferred to be out. I had a feeling the roof would fall on my head again and I'd...
I understand.
That's a fact. Once I get my hands on my estates, I'll build a new castle that only has huge rooms and lots of spacious courtyards. And above all, no secret passages.
Great.
You can be the Castellan or something. I'll even have a forge built so you feel... They didn't know. They let us walk around the fortress a bit. We even... But most of the time we were in that... Like I say, I'm really glad you...
What did von Bergov...
Just the usual courtesies. The captivity of nobles has to observe certain formalities, you know? They behaved fairly respectfully, but of course he was fishing for information about Radzig and Hanush, and especially Jobst. What they're planning, how many men they have on the field, who else they're negotiating with, and that.
And what did he tell?
Nothing that he didn't already know. I played as dumb as the village idiot. I only told him they sent us with that message and discussed the rest when we were gone.
And did he swallow it?
I think he suspected I was bluffing a bit. And then he tried to loosen my tongue by letting me go hungry for a while. But he soon gave up when he saw he was getting nothing more from me.
My word. Nice one. But the main thing is, you're alive.
Indeed.
Sick!
Sausage.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Sick!
Mary, Mother of God! Gods!
Oh, because they hit you on accident? Fuck it.
Easy, easy.
Are you right?
Nice
You almost
and
ran into me.
Ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine.
All right then.
I'd like to learn future.
All right, I won't trouble. Henry?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by
come up with another plan, haven't you? All right. But you better come this evening. We're too easily seen right now.
I know you.
Me?
Now, where we know?
From the camp, most likely. But why should anyone remember me, right?
True. You many like dogs here.
Can I ask?
You complain.
What?
Okay. It's that good.
Then I'll fucking pay you.
But sir, that's what you said last time. And the time before that. And now I ain't no material to forge anything for you.
How dare you speak to me like that, you louse? Have you forgotten who's in charge here? I know full well you rob our soldiers here. You get them to pay for repairs you never do.
But that's not true.
Then you're a right idiot, and I'm not surprised you don't have a groschen. You'll make me new horseshoes, or I'll deal with you.
Careful.
Man,
A large beer for me.
Go sniff somewhere else.
come here.
Leave it. Shoot it.
Stay.
You better call back that dog. Quiet. Go away. Sod off. Hey, you're not allowed. Good day.
May God give you health.
I'd like to discuss. Well, how
You won't.
I.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
think I need to find Tomlin.
Careful.
Taking their time again.
Are you the devil himself? Pay and you shall go to heaven. The prelates spout empty words. Their bellies may be full, but their heads...
You there, lad! Aren't you here for the requisitioning? What about it? I need to requisition supplies for the camp from the locals. Grub for us, fodder for the horses.
Won't the people resist?
They will, but fuck all good it'll do them. We'll chase them out of their houses, bring in the cart, and take whatever we can.
And what if something goes wrong?
That'll only happen if we take our eyes off them. Then there might be bloodshed, but usually not ours.
Who's coming along?
Me, and they usually send some humans along because people are afraid of them.
That's not much.
And that's why you're coming with me. But don't worry, I already sent a couple of blokes ahead to get everything ready. I reckon they can handle a few peasants.
Where do you want to get the supplies?
We haven't been to Bohunjovitz in a while. I reckon they can't wait to see us.
I don't need to hear any more.
I'm glad to hear it. But it's too late now, it's getting dark. Come back tomorrow. The sooner the better. We'll leave before noon, otherwise we'd only be in a rush.
Shall we try murdering the camp?
I'm at your service, sir. God bless. God be with you. How can I help?
The bath maids in a military camp must be on...
You can say that again. Sometimes I have to drive.
So the baths bring in the coin?
Not so much, unfortunately. Nobody's battling. Those blokes have nothing to do, and that's nothing but trouble.
Do the nobles from the upper camp come here too?
Everyone comes here. But we do like seeing the nobles more. And they like taking 2 girls at once.
And do they at least pay twice as much then?
Oh, do they ever? When the girls really make an effort, even 3 times as much.
Who's causing trouble?
Everybody. But the Hungarians, when they're in a good mood and have some coin, they can even be quite nice. Then the girls even enjoy taking care of them. But when they're thirsty and skint... What'll it be?
I'd like to get...
My girl.
Why,
All right.
I'm glad...
I must say, you really know how to treat a girl. But don't expect a discount in return. Anyway, I'll go and take a bath. I have other clients to attend to.
I'm here.
Come.
Where's that?
Stop asking.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. Now relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
How am I supposed to relax in this situation?
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
I have, yeah, but it's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me. Even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zizka sent you.
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlec.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
Ah, so what do you need me for?
Information. When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlec?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlec with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
This Katz?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was...
That Horison who near...
Calm down.
Who's this...
He's in charge of... He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund holed him away here instead of taking him to Sedlec. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But they won't let you go up and see Katz. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's Katz's right-hand man.
But
then
And once I've joined...
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlec. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's...
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
Do you know anything else about the Prager?
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said. And their pay is a lot better than the others. So they aren't too popular around. That's all I know. They drink.
What's it like here?
Not really. You know what it's like. Humans here, all hot-blooded and...
Is there anything I...
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here, although...
Although what?
There's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was be careful.
That's all I need to...
Get out of the water. Though I have to admit, you've scrubbed up nicely. Actually, there is something you could do to repay me.
Up here!
Chilly, isn't it?
A murder, and he's one of us! I've got a bad feeling about this. Night shift. Who killed it? Fuck, whatever.
Oh, come on. The dog fucking saw me is crazy.
Someone's lying here.
Bullshit, you see that?
Bad feeling about this. This is pointless. There's nobody here. How the fuck did it happen? May God be with you, friend. I'll pray for you.
Oh, I'm not allowed to kill him.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
God be with you, friend. I'll pray for you. What was that? Huh?
I'm always glad to see people like Bobby. Good day.
Ooh, that was close. I was cutting it real close.
I swear to God, I'll kill the cook. Please, then one of us will have to cook, and that will be much worse. Worse? I didn't think that was possible. Well, you'd be amazed. The provision only supplies flour, onions, and beetroot. And with a little luck, cooking anything at all.
What the? There's someone lying here.
They've been here a long time, and we've already eaten everything the surrounding villagers could offer.
What a fucking dick. You're always welcome.
My respects.
How can I help you?
You're a human, aren't you? Where'd you learn our language so well?
I used to accompany merchants who rode from here up north to Germany. I earned some good money and picked up a lot of it along the way.
And why'd you stop?
Those merchants sold goods they came by, well, dishonestly. And they got found out eventually. But I got lucky in the end. I'm good with a bow. So they gave me a choice. The gallows or the army. It wasn't a hard choice.
I'd like to
Your first time, eh? I don't. What's it to be? Look. All right. So, what do you feel up to? What? Of course, it's tough for a.
Nah,
Fine.
hang on. Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while until I get the other. Everybody for. A straight line. Let them fly.
Dojato pakicsit balra azt a célt, akkor talán eltalálom.
Fuck's sakes.
Don't add about her, boss bag. Jesus Christ be praised. Good day, good day.
What would you like?
Show me your...
Nothing.
I'd like to...
Again? I suppose you want to save your reputation. What's it to be?
Crossbow.
All right. So,
Well,
fine. Of course.
hang on. Yeah, here it...
Wait a while. Everybody form a straight line. Now.
God damn it. Damn, they don't miss. Teh, 69. Nice.
What would you like? What are you doing with that? Good morning to you.
Are you the one they...
I'm only crow to good friends, or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope...
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Groz, Lord Bottomlucker, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
That'd be a waste.
Oh, really?
Didn't you see me fight Zavish von Garbov recently? It made a big splash.
I don't have time for that kind of thing. But the men mentioned it in the bathhouse, that's true. Defeating an experienced knight like Zavish...
I fought in the tournament put on by the
We're a long way...
I'm a blacksmith.
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean we have to...
Damn it, is that still not enough for...
For you to... You're a bit pushy.
I want to serve. Sigismund should take things in hand here and impose order.
Interesting. Most people...
Only I'm not most people. Please.
All right. You know what? I'll go and see Katz, our commander. He'll know what to do with you.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir. And I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. The lad said he fought Zavish and gave him what for.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have the...
You're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you... What do you say?
Well, that depends. The harder the work, the higher the price.
Christ, he'll fit right in. He hasn't lifted a finger yet, and he already wants his pay.
If he helps us get out of here, he can have mine as well.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
Hang on, why would they go past Miskovitz? That's not on the way to Sedlitz.
That's what I don't understand. But you can ask them if you find them.
Isn't it possible they simply got lost on the way?
And that don't seem likely. We've only been in these parts a short while, true, but it's not complicated to get to Sedlitz.
But the way doesn't go through Miskovitz. So what would they be doing there?
Something bad must have happened to them. But fuck knows what.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest they were carrying. There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back. Got that?
And what should I...
What do you think? Free them?
What, take down...
Do you want to be a fucking soldier or not? All right, then. If things get tough, come and see me and we'll sort it out somehow.
All right, I think I understand.
Wait, damn it! You don't know the most important bit yet. Mishek, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try it yourself, genius.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road and brought him here. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you something. His name is...
And let me tell you, you ain't...
That's about it, then. Try not to get yourself killed.
I think we're in the upper camp. Oh, we are. That's where the captains are.
So this is where you're hiding the cannon. Well, not for much longer. You're gonna lose it as soon as you hit the road for Sedlitz.
Or we could blow up the whole thing. And the whole camp.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Christ!
Commander Cass sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems one of them is in your infirmary.
Yes, Mishek. He is lying over there, and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take weeks before he comes to his senses.
But I need to talk...
Then, when he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called... I wish I could do...
My respect.
Cold woman! They look like angels on the outside.
You're looking at the...
I was wondering why I had a sudden urge to kick your backside. I'll tell Zizka and the others to get ready for the ambush.
Kat said some soldiers of his have gone missing. They had...
So what are you doing here? I'm getting
You said...
I do. Someone's been following me. I haven't actually seen anyone, but I can't help feel... I even heard...
Hold on. I saw one, and I had the feeling...
What?
Well, that doesn't matter right now.
What?
You can always count on...
As far as fighting, but you should get going now.
Why is a scholar like yourself trudging to hell and back?
Because it would be hypocritical of me, not homo sub...
I spent some time in a monastery. I know homo means man, but...
One must accept one's role in this world, and not...
I, but when lords fight, it's the ordinary folks that...
They must have faith in divine law. In fact, this is why I'm...
What?
Fierce fighting ad nauseam.
So I'm to understand that Prague has finally stood up to Sigismund?
No, not that. Our university is
Are you...
I am Andreas de...
So you must know...
God in heaven! How that damn Wycliffite has made a name for himself. Yet his sermons, railing against a corrupt church, are but a barrage.
Do you really think so, Master?
But we shall put an end to his...
I thought Jan Hus was preaching righteously against the corruption of the church.
How could a boy like you possibly know of any wickedness within the church? To merit us...
I once stood in for it.
Lord, why? What sinner?
A friend.
Well, it's not for the Emperor to command the church, nor for... But this hoose will get...
Would it have...
Not in the slightest. And dice are only sinful if one plays for the money. Let's play. What game would you like?
Knights.
Let's play.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
That's what I'm talking about,
don't
damn
throw
it.
like that
That's
all
how
the
you have to
time.
play.
Why
That's how
don't
it's
we
done.
start playing?
That's the way. Or, wait, who threw that? Keep that up
Someone's
and you've
throwing
got it.
well.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Oh my god, my dice is insane.
Aye, that'll do. Here.
Damn.
Aye, that'll do. Damn it!
Oh, thank god.
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your arse. Next time I'll be more careful around you.
way's no good. I'll have to go around.
What then?
A wagon in the proud colours. Could the missing soldiers have holed up here?
What do you want then?
I've only come for one document.
What fucking document? Hold on. DERPDERPDERP. A fella hopes to get his hands on something worth running off for, but all that's in that fucking chest is useless shit and some stupid fucking parchment. Hey.
That doesn't matter.
Yes, it fucking does.
Let's just say someone important sent me.
All right. It's not like I give a shit anyway. What do you want then?
What do you plan to do?
Didn't you say the less we know?
Now, there's no point dragging this out, is there? Just...
And you'll leave us be.
Go wherever you like.
All right. It's up in the loft in the painted chip, and you never saw... Aye. Farewell.
And in memory eternal and beyond all doubt, established charter preserve the agreements to the most nobles with Otto von Berghoff, the brave knight Mark Fart, Anton Olitz, council of the city of Prague. They have agreed that the Prague militia shall support King Sigismund of Luxembourg, military in the territory of Bohemia, that the above named Sir Mark von Olitz shall command them. For this willing, conscientious assistance, Town of Prague shall have all the existing rights privileges confirmed, and shall be exempt from tribute to the king for a period of 5 years. The Prague militia shall also be paid a tribute. Wow. The king field. He's married to King Sigismund of Luxembourg so that he may issue a charter and duly confirm all of these agreements in perpetuity. Amen.
What's that?
My respect. Good day, sir.
Where are you?
I'm taking a respite right now. I'd like to enter into the service of a lord. It's a sign of the times. Nobody wants outsiders in...
Have you ever served...
I have. The lords of Rabos, when they still owned the place.
I've been to Rub.
Really?
I arrived near the end.
So you know what happened then? Old Lord Odorin was captured, and they say that young Christopher survived by sheer luck. But I didn't find out any of this until the next day.
Hang on, I don't understand.
Well, they found me on the bank of the castle moat in the morning. During the attack, I fell into the water and almost drowned. I can't swim.
That was one hell of a blessing in disguise, my friend.
Yeah, but now I'm stuck. I can only pray I'll find something. Goodbye. Take care for now.
At your service, sir.
Do that.
That's weird. Is there a problem here?
Oh, good fellow, you're heaven sent. Help me. They want to kick the shit out of me.
Listen, you better stay out of this. This doesn't concern you, so be on your way.
You saw nothing, heard nothing. Now off with you.
What did he do? Did he steal something?
Worse again, he cheated at dice.
That's not true.
Don't lie, you fuck!
I didn't.
Talk, or I'll start snapping your fingers.
And you'll soon be spilling your guts.
All right, all right. Maybe I made a bit of my own luck with the dice, but I'm only doing it for my wife. She's sick.
What's wrong with your wife?
She's sick. Deathly ill.
Don't believe him. He lies like a dog, this one.
What's wrong with your wife? Describe the symptoms.
She's got cramps and fits, nasty ones, and her fingers are turning grey. And her toes are even worse. One moment she's got the chills, the next she's boiling hot.
That sounds like St. Anthony's fire. Instead of playing dice in the tavern, you should be praying your wife survives.
Wait, you're nursing her at home?
And you're touching her?
Well, I have to. She's as frail as a petal.
Get away from me. You're gonna spread that vile plague.
Oh, quick! Let's get out of here before he touches any of us!
Let's go, before we catch something.
Walks back into the
By
tavern.
Christ, I just pray I don't come down.
That was a narrow escape.
I ran in just in time to pull the rooster out of his mouth.
Say?
So
Could you teach me?
What do you...
What was that?
Not it can... And that is you crown.
Could you teach me?
What do you...
How is...
First here up, put...
Could you teach me?
What?
How was that?
Then, you know...
Could you teach...
What?
How'd you...
You, then you...
I'd like...
But you give...
Just tell...
You...
I'll get...
Wish...
Pissing down.
Yeah. It's foul.
On the table. Just a moment.
Why is this all sticky?
At your... Excuse me.
Possible, is it?
Alright, that's enough for today. Take care. Bye-bye.